I forgot to turn on my mic. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I'm just checking out my YouTube stream, so that's working. Um, I forgot to turn on my mic. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so my YouTube stream's working. That's good. I'm just gonna check the Twitch one right now, and you can see I have a green. I have like a green box over there. That's the new chat thing because I switched over from Streamlabs OBS to the I switched over from Streamlabs OBS to the thing called Stream Elements on OBS. Or it's like an add-on for OBS and it has multi-streaming. So I figured why not, right? So I'm just gonna check. I should also probably open up my. Okay, just making sure that my chat works here. You can hear Darren in the other room. You can hear Darren in the other room. And here we go. I just want to make sure. I just want to see if the chat thing will work, right? I just want to see if the chat thing will work, right? Doesn't seem like it's. It doesn't seem like it's working. Weird. Anyway, that's what testing is for, right? I'm pretty sure I have my Twitch stuff. I'm pretty sure I have my Twitch stuff connected. Not sure how the multi-chat's supposed to work. Should be working, I think. Okay, cause my YouTube chats, I should have. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was using the wrong widget, so I'm just gonna move that around. And I'm gonna exit, or at least mute this tab. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit it for now. Yeah, I didn't know this was an option. Just gonna share the overlay URL. Go chat box. Change this. And now it should work, I hope. Let's go back to Twitch. I'm just gonna make sure that, okay. Okay, so that works now. That's good. Okay, so that works now. That's good. I might move this down into the corner. I might move this down into the corner. So if I save that. Let's see. Maybe not animation settings, but I do want the chat to exist. Or at least show the message. Okay, so I think it should work. Let's see. Let's say 5 message limit. Yeah, align messages to the bottom. Save this. Testing again. What's that little blip there? Maybe I should readjust it. Oh, okay. I see. That little blip is my user.
Oh, okay. I see. That little blip in my user.
Okay, that echo is a bit annoying, but at least it works.
Okay, that echo is a bit annoying, but at least it works.
Let's see. Animation settings.
Let's see.
Maybe not that. Yeah, sorry if it's taken a while to get to, you know, the stuff.
Yeah, sorry if it's taken
I know you guys. I know you're here for 3D modeling.
I know you're here for 3D modeling.
Let's see. Okay. So the Twitch chat works. So let me just switch over to multi-chat. Okay.
So the Twitch chat works. So let me just switch over to multi-chat. Okay.
And now I'm just gonna go to YouTube. Can view my channel. Okay, yeah, so it's here.
Okay.
So YouTube test. That should pop up. I hope. And it's not popping up for some reason.
Yeah, so it's here. Okay. So YouTube test. That should pop up. I hope. And it's not popping up for some reason.
Ding chat. Well, that's weird. Or maybe it just needs to pop up. Okay, yeah, so it's being weird. Or the YouTube chat's being weird. I don't know how to get it working with, Oh, secondary channel. I'm dumb.
Okay, yeah, so
Open editor.
Weird. Or the YouTube chat's being weird. I don't know how to get it working with, Oh, secondary channel. I'm dumb.
Looks like it works for chat. Maybe if I go to, maybe I need to switch over to to the YouTube account.
Looks like it works for chat. Maybe if I go to, maybe I need to switch over to the YouTube account.
Okay, yeah, so it's just being weird. Multi-chat only works on, That is pretty weird.
Okay, yeah, so it's just being weird. Multi-chat only works on, That is pretty weird.
Just gonna make sure that the, It's probably fine if I just ignore it. I'm not sure how to get stream elements, multi-chat not working for...
It's probably fine if I just ignore it. I'm not sure how to get Elements. Multi-chat. Not working for...
Started stream 24 minutes ago and nothing had been done about it. Let's see.
Started stream 24 minutes ago and nothing had been done about it. Let's see.
Actually, I'm not sure if there's like a... Okay, but I think it should be... I mean, for the most part, it's working. It just only detects Twitch chat for some reason.
Actually, I'm not sure if there's like a...
That's weird.
Okay, but I think it should be...
Well, maybe multi-channel chat only works for,
Detects Twitch chat for some reason.
Maybe multi-channel only works for Twitch? Oh yeah, because it says secondary channel, so maybe that might be multi-chat for both YouTube and Twitch.
Multi-channel only works for Twitch?
Oh, it's against Twitch terms of service to combine Twitch chat on stream with chats from other streaming platforms. That's weird. Makes separate overlays. Makes text red or purple. Oh, I see.
Oh, it's against Twitch terms of service to combine Twitch chat on stream with chats from other streaming platforms.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is just make two. Just make two for now.
Separate overlays.
Save it, so now if I go to...
Oh, I see.
Heyo.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Heyo.
Just make two. Just make two for now. Heyo.
Okay, so there's that. And it looks like Twitch is much faster than YouTube at updating.
Heyo.
Okay, so
and it looks like Twitch is much faster than YouTube at updating.
So at this point I'm gonna have to switch over to then just make two overlays. Quite a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Just gonna rename this.
So at this point I'm gonna have to switch over to
Twitch.
Then just make two overlays. Quite a bit of a hassle, isn't it?
I'm gonna go to overlays.
I'm just gonna rename this.
Just gonna delete this one. Just gonna edit this. Copy the overlay URL. Add source, browser. Create new, call this chat. Oh.
Copy the overlay URL.
Just gonna put this in the live section.
Add source, browser. Create new, call this chat. Oh.
I'm not sure how to move this. It's just being dumb. Oh, wait, hang on. 1920 by 1080, and boom. Whole thing should be. Oh, that looks kind of gross.
I'm not sure how to move this.
So I'm just gonna save this.
Wait, hang on. 1920 by 1080 and.
Too bad I can't see it in real time.
Oh, that looks kind of gross. So I'm just gonna.
So now if I go to hi there.
Too bad I can't see it in real time.
Just gonna refresh this chat.
Now if I go hi there.
Alright, that works. Might just change the color to might change the color more to reddish to make it more YouTube-like. Probably gonna drop this a bit so you can see more of the 3 model. There's my coffee bot, so that one's working.
Just change the color more to reddish to make it more YouTube-like.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the color of
you can see more of the
this thing.
There's my coffee bot, so that one's working.
Position, size, and style. Okay, let's see. Background color. So I set this to like a purple or something.
Position, size, and style. Let's see.
Background doesn't background doesn't really show up here. That's weird. Positions. Maybe I should just make a new one. Make a new one, just call it that. Make a new overlay for chat. Okay. Add widget. Make a new chat. I'm gonna call this Twitch chat.
Maybe I should just make a new one. Make a new one, just call it that. Make a new overlay for chat. Okay. Add widget. Chat. I'm gonna call this Twitch chat.
Oh, theme. There we go. Custom. I'm just gonna change this to a maybe. I'm just gonna make this purple. Purple for Twitch. I'm gonna copy the URL. Switch it over to Twitch chat.
Oh, theme. Custom.
There we go. Now if I hit save. Man, this is a hassle. Too bad I can't see where it's Okay, so the bottom is fine.
There we go. Now if I hit save.
Oh, that actually looks perfect.
This is a hassle. I can't see where it's okay, so the bottom is fine.
Just gonna move this.
Oh, it actually looks perfect.
The widget said that they're snapping, but I'm not seeing any snapping. Yeah, shrink that in a bit. Fit to screen.
The widget said that there's
Fit to
snapping, but I'm
screen.
not seeing any snapping.
Yeah, I think that should work now. So if I go to hi there.
Fit to screen. Fit to screen.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
works.
I think that should work
It's
now.
a bit too far, so I'm gonna try inching that there.
Hi
An
there.
inch that there. Oh, that's too far.
Okay, so
I think that works.
that works.
I think that's as good as it's gonna be.
Inching that there.
Or maybe I should just make it two really narrow columns.
Oh, that's too far.
And now if I go to Twitch. And now that should pop up. It's kind of hard to see. So I'll just
Now that should pop up. It's kind of hard to see.
change the
So
font.
just, change the font.
Bombardier.
Bombardier.
You can hear Darren yelling grenade. Save that.
You hear Darren yelling grenade.
Alright, I think it works.
Alright, I think it works.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, just ignore the mess back there.
Yeah, just ignore the mess back there.
Yeah, dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready? Okay, I'll come up and grab some. Okay, so yeah, I think everything's working now. So I'm going to go get some food. Then actually I'm gonna load up the model first. You can't see my screen. You can't see my screen, but it's working now. So actually, there's something from Stream Element for checking. Let's see. Where can I see what my where can I see who's seeing everything? I'll worry about that later. Or I'll probably just check it manually. Or I wonder if there is a way to see. I mean, there's activity feed here, but I don't know if I'll be able to see where everything is going. So let me just pull it up and you guys can check that out while I go eat. Or while I go get something to eat. Go to this, that. Version 2. Pop that open. 175,500 kilobytes. Okay, well. It started. Well, you can't see it yet, but hang on, it's just loading. It started. So last time I had to do a bunch of retweaking to the model to make sure that it lined up with everything. I think for the most part it did line up pretty well. But there were some details I had to redo, so I ended up redoing it. And if you're wondering why this looks so like blobby and everything, that's just because I have Solidify on without any geometry done to it. So this is what it looks like without tweaking it. Actually, I wonder if I should pull it a bit out there. That should be fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. So, let's see. Yeah, we got all of that there, and it's lined up pretty well. But I might have to redo these bits here just to get to line up. So what I'm gonna do is make another. Did I make another duplicate? Oh. Anyway, that's what it looked like before. That's what it looks like after. Hang on. Gonna turn off the solidify. I might have to pull this up just a bit. Let's see what else. This part is mostly the same. I probably just need to pull this bit out. Yeah, just probably pull a bit. Yeah. Yeah, because I like the shape. I like the shape of the other one, but this one would be more. So I'd have to find a way to pull that a bit. Maybe I can just drag this. Oh yeah, I can probably do that. So proportional editing is on. Just gonna. Let's see. So I actually like how these are meshing a bit. I just don't know if moving it out is going to cause any problems. Maybe I should put this into this mode and hide all these, switch it over to this. Because I already spent quite a bit of time trying to move everything, or trying to move everything properly. I don't want to, okay, so. So I can probably pull the back out a bit. So I'm just going to grab these, or maybe not these two. Just gently pull them back. I'll put this in normal so I can coax this out a bit. And, because I like how I like how this pops out, but I just want to make sure that it lines up with, the stuff. Just put it back to global. Maybe I should turn on the, annotation. I actually don't know where it went. It's gonna turn on the reference. What's this bit here? Oh, that's why. So I can probably pull this out just a bit, just because it's hiding in the back. Maybe I'll turn off the annotation. Actually, just gonna hide that. So now we just get this. This should be fine, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Excuse me. So I'm just gonna pop this open. So now I would like to let's see what I can do. Yeah, because it just kind of does this ugly little right there. So I'd like to just make it more smooth. I'd like that to be one curve all without having to wait, what if I just do this? Okay, so I have that. I wonder if there's a way to relax it in a specific axis. Might have to just suck it up and just move these individually. It's gonna suck, but at least it'll make sure that I get the curve I want. Now it does this weird funky thing here where it's too shallow, and I would like this to be a bit more defined. I can probably get away with a bit more here just because you can't see them. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit more of a defined shape. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a bit of a weird geometry here, but that's just because, I mean, that's the best I can do at this point. Okay. Yeah, because this is a bit of an S. I would like it to be one continual curve. So I think what I'm going to do is, might try bumping this up a bit, and then that way I can just pull these out a bit more. Wonder what will happen if I hit flatten. I mean, that works. I can probably leave it like that. Okay, so this part is pretty flattened here. Let's see. What else should I do? I still want this to be a solid curve, or at least, like, have this be an angle. Okay, so I think that'll work. Bit shallow of an edge here, so I might have to pull it out a bit more. A little bit of a relaxation wouldn't hurt. Just gonna... I mean, I think this should be... I think at this point this should be fine. Wondering if I should... Nope, that should stay there, actually. I can have a bit more liberty with these pieces. Because I'd still want this to have a bit of a solid edge, but it's just kind of... There we go. That should work. Well, if you're new here, I'd like to know if anyone's here. Maybe I should do that there. Do that there. Because now it should be a solid piece. What would happen if I... Ooh. I add a bit... No, I like it to be flat here, so I don't really need that much geometry here. This part, should I even make... No, I still need that. I still need that vertice there. Just out of curiosity, what would happen if I deleted these vertices? Honestly, not bad. G-stretch. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's see. Well, that's a lot better than how it started. Yeah, it's a bit too angry out there. Don't know if this part needs to be moved forward. We'll just look up the red. We'll look up the Red Ranger helmet. You probably won't be able to see it, but I just want to be able. I just want to check for reference. I just want to check against, like, you know, the original one. So the eye would be maybe in the middle, like near the back. The eye would actually be around here, actually. Yeah, it actually, the eye part actually goes over here, so I'm wondering if I need to move the whole eye assembly. Well, first off, should probably fix the curvature on this. Should probably turn this on. But then again, before I do it, let me just check the red Turtle Ranger helmet. Yeah, it would make sense for the eyes to be a bit further back, because I'm looking at this other one, and yeah, I'm just looking at this other one, and it's just kind of it's just chilling. It's just chilling in the back. I should probably check against some comic panels. Or maybe the concept art. Okay, so the eyeball would be kind of just past the tip, so that would be around here. It's gonna be a lot of model breaking. The tip of the eye would pass here. The tip of the eye kind of passes there, actually. If I turn on the eyes. Oh yeah, no, it should be fine. But just in case, I should probably move it just a bit. Yeah, just a little bit wouldn't hurt. Just gonna grab this bit here. Just shift this whole thing there. Just a bit. Just so that it does overlap with the corner of the eye or the visor. Oh, this part I should probably move forward as well. Because doing this weird thing. There's the reminder that I have a coffee page. Let's see. Yeah, just doing this weird thing here. I mean, not weird, but just that like this is supposed to overlap, so it's not really that weird. Just relax this a bit. Relax this a bit. Maybe I should turn off the solidify for now. Oh yeah, that makes it a lot easier to work with. Okay, so maybe this should be further actually. I'm just gonna hit relax on these. Should be good. But what the heck is going on over here? Gonna hide the eyes. Just do I think at this point I might be able to get away with moving that there, because it does need to bisect there. Oh, but maybe not as extreme, but so it'll be a bit of a subtle difference. Hmm. Doing this weird thing. Maybe I should. Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. Did that after the... Okay, yeah, so... Just gonna curve this whole thing. Hmm. Do you stretch that? There we go. Hmm. Just gonna make that a bit deeper. Okay, so that should soften it up a bit. Just gonna G-stretch this so that it stays flat. Let's see, what else needs to be done? Okay, so now if I do the eyes, I think that lines up a bit. I think that lines up pretty well. Probably just go to this. Just gonna go like this. Oops, wrong button. You know, I wonder if I can get this to kind of flow all the way to the back. I think that might work better. Instead of curving a bit downwards as part of the thing. Oh yeah, I think that helps with the. I think that kind of helps the curvature. So I'm just gonna relax this. I'm just gonna relax these as well. I guess I also need some more geometry for the. I guess I also need some more geometry for the back if I want to like carve in a backplate, right? Oh boy. Alright, so I think that'll fit. Nope. You space it out. No, that's not the solution. What if I... Oh yeah, that'll work. Space and relax it out. A space and relax it out. Space and relax out. Space and relax out. Go switch to that mode. G stretch. G stretch. G stretch. G stretch and G stretch. And then probably just wait, what happens if oh, so that's part of it. Okay, so I thought that was just like a random shine, but I'm just gonna pull that out a bit. There we go. And I'm just gonna do space and relax. Space and relax. Space and relax. And I think around here I can start doing space it out evenly. The thing is, do I want to keep this flowing in a more triangular fashion? I think we're gonna have to do that. Actually, yeah, I like how this flows, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Space it a bit. Space this out. Okay, yeah, maybe if I keep the curvature here, I know it might not be in part of the original one, but it might add a bit more dynamic. What does the original one look like? All right, so just gonna. Hmm. Slight problem here. Nothing I can't fix. There we go. Man, I thought I'd be ready to start adding details to this, but there is a lot to be done. Actually, I should probably pull this part out, so just gonna. Should probably pull this part out a bit here, I guess. Now the thing is, should I keep this curvature or should I just toss it? There we go. That's smoothed out. Should probably smooth this out a bit. Oh, fine. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I think now that I have this looking pretty decent. Actually, I should probably bump that up a bit. Is there a way for me to bump that up? Please tell me there's a way. Because this part's looking kind of flat. I wonder if I can just, alright. Switch this over. I don't know if I want this to just follow. So what would it look like if I did? I mean, like, it doesn't make much of a difference. Oh man, I completely didn't notice the bottom doesn't line up. Okay, and then the chin part I think looks pretty good. Oh, it's a bit too... Okay. No problem. I'm gonna space this out. Yeah, maybe if I open this up a bit. Because it's a bit too narrow on the bottom. Spacing it out. Might be a bad idea. Okay, I think the overall shape of the helmet looks better. What does it look like with the head in it? Okay, it still looks good. Might have to drag this in a bit. Maybe I should grab this edge here and just... That way it's just flat through and doesn't curve inwards, because that might be a problem if you're trying to 3D print it. Or, yeah. Having internal gaps is just going to make your 3D print, or yeah, your 3D printing process very nutty. This should be the jaw point, right? So, it should be around there. Hmm. I mean, the shape's kind of messing with me, but it's actually working. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a pause here. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna switch over the thingy, and then should be good to go. I'm just gonna be right back and transition. Hang on, let me just switch over. If I remember how. Hi! And there's finally a new chat, but it's from definitely a bot. Best streamers on streamboo.com. Bullcrap. So I'm just gonna see if I can remove that from my Twitch. It's gonna go stream manager. Just gonna delete that chat because screw that guy.
Just gonna delete that chat because screw that guy.
How do I delete this comment? Or maybe I should just turn off,
How do I delete this? Or maybe I should just turn off,
Oh, hi, there is someone here. Hi there. Okay, let me just,
there is someone
how the heck do I...
here.
Yo, I'm just gonna turn off permanent chat and then just kind of lower that. That might be the best way to, let's see, that might be the best way to set up and make sure that the, thing, you know, just doesn't show up. Still can't believe people do this kind of crap. Just gonna, maybe fade after 30 seconds is a pretty good one. Maybe I should change the opacity. And okay, so that's the Twitch chat. I'm just gonna switch over to the oh, by the way, I got food, so there's that. I'm still getting the hang of the whole streaming thing. That's too bad. I couldn't get the multi-channel chat to work for both of them. Give me a second. So what happens if I hit save? Alright, so that should be just about good. Let me turn off studio mode so I can actually see it. Maybe move that up one block. Gonna move that down just a bit. Okay. Hi, so if anyone there is real, do you want to say hi? Let's see, so gonna... Maybe I should knock this down by a bit. Hi! You're not a bot, are you? Let's see. I think the opacity is set properly. Okay, so I think... Actually, I'm just gonna... I turn this off for a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that off. Let's see. I should probably just reduce the size of the text box. Actually, no, it's too dark. Let's see, for the text size, should probably set to like 14 should be good, right? Yeah, 19 should do. And save, and save. Alright, now back to the grind. Plus eating. Okay, I think I see a problem here. It's curving inwards. I don't want it to curve inwards. What I want it to do is like be flat and then just go in. Meaning I should probably move this back out. Just and then just gonna switch in normal so that way I can grab this part and pull it right out. Yeah, I guess I can take some more creative liberties because the artwork that I'm referencing just had the finger over the corner here. Because last time I made it like a sharp angle here and it just didn't look right. Oh, you also do modeling? Nice. No, and your English looks fine. I don't really see any problem with it. Just gonna move that out a bit. What are you working on? Or what do you work on? Oh, this part's a bit weird here. Should probably do this. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, the roughest part of any 3D modeling is just the topology. Just because you gotta make sure you do it right, right? Because the details are just detailed, but if the rough or if the base doesn't look at the base doesn't line up, then the rest of the model doesn't really line up. What software do you use to do modeling? Oh, cool. You probably can't see that because of glare, but cool. Oh, so you do character modeling. That's cool. Okay, so this part is still a bit weird, so I'm just gonna relax this. Or maybe not. I am gonna try scaling this up just a bit. Hmm. Gonna keep hitting save because I'm super paranoid about losing stuff. Hmm. Wonder if I should just make the curvature follow. Oh, okay. So, just gonna move this here. How long have you been 3D modeling for? Probably should have asked this a bit earlier, but... Oh, Maya, ZBrush, and Substance Painter? Nice. I don't think I could afford to use either of those. It's just really expensive, right? Do you go to school for, or did you go to school for that, or for 3D stuff? Oh, okay. That's awesome. This part isn't as flat as I thought it would be. Yeah, I used Blender in grade 9, and I've been using it for, oh, I don't remember how long it's been. 9 years. I've been using Blender for 9 years, and since 2020, I've been working on, or 2021 or something. I've been doing 3D printable models for 3D printing. Sorry, there was like a little dust thing going around. Hmm. Bit too It's a bit slanted, but I think it should be fine. I don't know if you can hear my brother in the background. He's just playing, I'm guessing he's playing Marvel Rivals. Wrong one. It's probably fine without it. This, on the other hand, yeah, that's way too flat. I mean, it's rough. It's close, but it's close to flat on this one too. But I think, yeah, it should be fine. All right, so I think I think I've gotten to a level that I think I've gotten to a level that I like. I might just tweak this a bit more. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty good. It'll fit for the most part. Let me just check this. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, I think that looks good. So I'm just gonna switch to well, now that that's done, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a copy again, because you can see all the copies I've made over here. Oh, come on. Where did I put my... Oh. Yeah, this part's just a bit weird. I'm not sure what to do with it. Actually, just gonna go back to this. Actually, maybe I should check the reference again. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm just gonna duplicate that, put solidify just to see what I'm dealing with. Hmm. Right now, I remember what I was trying to figure out how to make this not so severe of an angle. Maybe if I... Oh. Hmm. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I don't think I can work with this. Oh, maybe I can. First, I'm just going to move this out the way. Just going to space this out. And then space this out. Okay, so that is in place there. Oops. There we go, that should flatten it out a bit. That's weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. I do want to keep the overall shape. Or maybe I'll just leave it like this and it'll sort itself out. Okay, now when I turn on Solidify and Subdivision. Alright. I think that's pretty good, so I'm just gonna duplicate this. Turn that off. What's the next step again? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so most of the edges come out pretty clean. I just gotta do the solid stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Hmm. Did I select all the edges to be? I did. Select similar sharpness and Control B. Because this is what it looks like if I don't clamp it. It just goes blah. But if I press C and I clamp it, it should all stay there. But I don't know what happened here. I guess I'm just gonna have to fix it manually. So select sharpness and oh, is it because I have all the faces here selected? Interesting. Well, what if I were to hide these? Or just clear sharp. So when I select it, select similar sharpness and Control B. Yeah, maybe crank it all the way is not a good idea. So I'm just gonna do some kind of part way thing. So what happens if I do subdivision? Oh, ew. That's a problem. So what happens if I do select somewhere and sharpness, and then so now if I do and boom. Wait, what did I press? I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah, something's odd with some of these. Maybe if I do it after the okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to delete this, pop this back open, duplicate it, and let's go with what I usually do. So I activate the mirror and then hide these, delete the vertices, and then add another mirror modifier, clipping, and then Alt H. And just to make sure that none of the things are sticking out, I'm just going to move them left and right. So now, I got this. So I'm just going to hide the silver. Maybe I should put these in separate things. So I'm just going to do red. Get all the red bits and then just move them in here. Let's see. Oop, accidentally made another one. Oh, excuse me. Silver. So I'm just gonna hide this and this, so I can focus on this. Alright, so now everything is in place here. Okay. Alright, take care. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide this. Hide this, only the inside remains. I'm gonna click this, and then clear sharp. So the inside should stay pretty low dense. Now I'm just gonna sorry, I think I choked on a pepper. But okay, so I just need I'm gonna clear the sharp on this because it doesn't really matter. I should do that after. Select similar sharpness. Oh yeah, forgot to deal with that. Maybe I'll do these ones separately since they're, yeah. Since they need to be connected to everything else. What should I do here? Maybe I should keep that there. Because I'm sure it's on the same on the other side. Oh, I see why there's a bit of a problem here. Right now to deal with these little corners here. I'm not sure what to do with this actually. Okay, so I think everything here is lining up as it should now. I really don't know what's going on here. Merge by distance in case. It's gonna... Alright, so that corner is done. And it just bleeds all the way in there. Love it. And then this little triangle bit doesn't really matter because the eyeball is going to be merged at that point. Encoding overloaded? Oh no, is the stream like really sucky? Oh no, now I gotta check.
None of the things are so long, so.
Okay, so it looks like everyone gets a seizure when the chat is, or when the subdivision modifier is put up. Alright, so let me check Twitch.
So it looks like everyone.
What's going on Twitch?
What's going on Twitch?
Okay, so it seems like Twitch is doing fine. So I think it just has a bit of a seizure whenever, I think the computer just gets pretty slow, which is why I'm hoping to upgrade my, stuff. I'm hoping to upgrade my computer at some point. But I have student debt, so that kind of comes first. So I'm gonna turn that off just to make it easier on my computer. What happens if I merge this down here? Okay, let's compare it. Okay, that smoothed it out a bit, so can't really be upset with that. And that corner seemed pretty fine, but now I gotta go back to this and just dissolve edges and merge at last and merge at last. So now this corner should probably be dealt with. And there we go. Okay, so I think that, oh, forgot to buoy, or not buoy, bevel these. Oh, that's weird. Maybe if I do one at... Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, that's a bit of a glaring problem. I'm not sure what I can do to fix this. Oh, now I know what to do to fix this. Now I can go over to here. And you don't really see much of a problem here, thankfully. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Sorry, I'm just, sorry about that. I was just fiddling around with some of the different scenes in OBS. I'm curious why this seems a lot less subdivided. Oh, good thing I noticed this. Just gonna maybe go like this. Dissolve edges. And merge it last. There we go. Just gonna clean that detail up because I didn't notice that this wasn't. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I guess I probably should. Oh, did I not do this? There we go. And now if I bring this back in. Ooh, that's looking clean. Let's see. Maybe if I hide the red. Because I think the silver part works the best. I'm trying to figure out how to extend these out so that like I know for sure if they go in. Or maybe I should suck it up and do it all by hand. Just gonna do this so I have a good idea of what goes where. So I noticed there's a slight gap, but better safe than sorry. I think it's close enough that, or I think it's pretty close. Just gonna switch to normal. Just gonna inch that a bit. I'm trying to select a specific face. Okay, there we go. I think this looks pretty good. So now if I write the eyes, I forgot to turn on the eyes. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, man. Oh. Probably deal with this bit here. Oh. Probably should have. Hmm. Hmm. This part's a little too flat, but should be fine. I think I should have. What am I missing from this? I'm just gonna turn on the reference for a second. Oop, wrong way. Alright, that looks pretty good. What time is it? 9? Okay, I can probably go till 9:30. Gonna see how much I can get done there, and then, yeah. I think 20 minutes is enough time to, kind of speed run the visor. Because the visor doesn't really need much to do. You'd probably just, like, put like, a couple of dots around here, and then it should be pretty solid. I learned how to do that from Sensational Spidey's, face shell tutorial. Yeah, I think that looks more regulated. Might not look the prettiest, but at this point, people are going to be sanding it down anyway, right? Huh. So it just slightly not following the model. That's fine, I think. Well, at this point, it's like pretty much done. Well, that's a slight problem. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of a makeover to fix. Because I thought that... Oh, boy. Oh. It was set to normal. That's why it was being weird. Oh, I guess so it just goes straight. Okay, so it didn't take as much effort to fix. Besides, I'm sure that the subdivision is cleaning up most of it, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty clean around there. And I think that we'll do it for this. Well, I'm not sure how to fix this problem. Do I just have to... Just gotta do this so it actually, sharpens, I guess. Oh, that could be slightly problematic. Cause there's supposed to be a pretty good contour here. Let's see. Oop. What would happen if I did this? Okay, yeah, that cleans it up pretty nicely. Oh. I might just have to suck it up for that part. Yeah, 'cause you can kind of see where it lies on that line. Like if I turn on the mirror modifier, yeah, there it is. What if I just cut this bit here? No, that's worse. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to... Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this. Might have to leave it. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's just a reflection from this. Okay, phew. I thought I was missing a piece. Again. I think at this point this is gonna be the best I can do with it. Kind of like my Iron Spider helmet. I wasn't really comfortable with the what do you call it, the some of the edges, but there was nothing else I could do for it. So it's one of the things where you gotta, I guess you just gotta not cut your losses. Just hope it works for the best, I guess. So now I'll hide the reference. Actually, I might move this. What's going on my phone? Nothing. Maybe I should just keep this beside me just in case anything important does happen. So it's gonna pull that in. Alright, and I think what I'm gonna do is I might darken this just a bit. And if I set it to shade smooth, that's what it looks like. But since we're working with a 3D model and not an animation model, we should stick with, oh yeah, I can see the corner there being a bit stupid again. You know, Blender's X-ray mode sometimes drive me nuts. I don't know why, but it just does sometimes, just because of stuff like that. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can speed run the visor before 9:30. 5 minutes left. I can probably show you how I do it really quick too. So I'm going to make a new thing called visor. Gonna do Shift A, mesh, plane, Tab A, X, delete all vertices, make sure project is on, and make sure mirror modifier is on, add clipping, and then Is this the right one? Y rotation to target. Oh, that's why. So this is gonna be the cutout, but then I can modify it to be the actual thing in a sec. So I'm just gonna extrude this. Actually, I'm just gonna extrude this all the way to the end, right here. Maybe like this. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do shrink wrap just because like I don't want the middle section to go blah. You know? Actually, I'm just gonna make the like the gap for the visor to sit in, so it doesn't really have to be all that fancy, just because I'm just gonna make a new mesh inside of it. It's probably gonna be more detailed. Just gonna pop that in there. Alright, so this is also, I think this is also gonna serve as just like a rough template to shrink wrap the visor to. So I'm gonna add a bit of a solidify. Just gonna select the outside here and sharpen that. So let's do 2 for the visor and do subdivide. This one doesn't really need to be that detailed, but I'm just going to anyway. Mesh, recalculate outside. And I'm going to make a cut here actually. Come back and size. Just kind of size it out a bit. I'm actually going to turn off that so I can do size that. Maybe I should keep this on the inside. But solidify, I think I should do at 0. I might have to manually clean this up just so it doesn't, you know, nah. I'm also debating whether or not to. Actually, I probably will, just because, you know. Oh, I didn't even finish my thought. No, I was thinking about because in the comics, you can see the turtle's eyes, like you can see their yeah, you can see their eyes kind of like going through these. So I think what I'll do is I'll make a version of the visor with the eye holes. Okay, let's see. Actually, just to make sure that it cuts through everything, I'm gonna make this like at 8. Probably turn that on. What I'm going to do is space this out. Space. Yeah, G-stretch works. Alright, so that's spaced out. What if I just dissolve these edges? There we go, that should account for any weirdness. Okay, so if I do this, it should be a bit more, solid, I guess? Yeah, nudging this out by a bit won't really affect it. It might be a bit weird here, but what I can do is I can just push that back. Hmm. So I'm just gonna hide these, and then just gonna turn that on, and boom. Hopefully it should match up a bit more nicely. I hope. Okay, so I think that will work. Solidify might move this to... Actually, that should cut through everything. Can I mark the... Oh, I can. No, that doesn't even make a difference. Visor cutout. And then, now that I have that, I'll hide... Actually, no, I should probably still look around it. Oh, that's way too thin. So what I'm gonna do is... Hmm. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, I think this is, I think this works pretty well. Might have to move these out a bit. Well, if anyone there, I can't really see the what's it called, the viewer count. So who's here in the chat today or right now? Gonna hide this. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a copy of this. And my computer's or Blender's having a seizure. That means it's loading. Oh boy. So now that this is together, what I can do is visual geometry to mesh, which kind of bakes in all the detail. So now if I go, this is going to kill my computer, but you can see all the vertexes here are now, or all the vertices are now baked in. So I'm gonna make another copy. I'm gonna do the same thing here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge them all together. I'm gonna do Boolean, union, and I am going to click on this. Now it should all merge together into one mesh. Try not to knock my fork into my dish here. And then the same thing with the eyes. I'm just gonna call this Red Turtle Ranger. And since this is the full one, I'm just gonna pull this out into the Red Turtle Ranger. And then I'm gonna make another Boolean. Call this one, or not call this one. I don't know if this is gonna kill the stream, but oh, there we go. And now that the eye's visible, I'm gonna try to I'm just gonna select the eyes. So now the eyes should be merged in as well. So now if I hide the eyes, yep, baked in. This part's a bit weird, but I think I might be able to fix that up in a second. So I'm just gonna merge that in. Alright, so now all those changes are baked in. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to clean this up. So I'm just going to go to the tab. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Oh man, I remember, I'm just having flashbacks to when I did this for a commission. The geometry wasn't going well. My best option was to just kind of cut it. Or my best option was just go in and manually break every piece. So what I'm gonna do is, actually this might help. And X and delete the vertices. So now this should be able to just delete here. I might be able to get this here. Delete the vertices. Oops. Oh, I know, I don't want to delete that. I want to delete the edges. Wait. Oh no. Delete the vertices. It's so tough to select it here. So I wonder if I can select specific. So where amount of adjacent faces. Okay, and just to make sure that everything is good, what I'm gonna do is Actually, no, I got a better way. Just gonna use this. So this is just kind of seal it in, just to make sure that. Oh man, I didn't select any of the ones I wanted. Okay. Screw it. Oops. There we go. Not entirely sure how much of this is valid or whatnot. Maybe I should just booleaned it or beveled it instead. Oh my gosh, maybe I should have. Well, dang. Let's start again. Maybe if I bevel it. Or maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna bevel it. I'm gonna turn off edge crease. I'm gonna add a control. Maybe I'll just do it so the area is surrounded. Maybe if I... Yo.
You still streaming?
Yep.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to come play games with me and Jordan, but
Oh, what are you gonna play? I think...
could be anything. We're still deciding right now.
Okay, because Mom wanted massage after.
Who's watching?
I have no idea. I don't know how to check the viewer count on OBS.
How much longer are you gonna be streaming for?
I don't know. I plan to get off at 9 and it's 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a bit overshot a little bit.
Just a little bit. Maybe not tonight.
Alright.
So maybe if I do loop select, because I can't be bothered to redo all of the booleans, so I'm gonna, oh boy, yeah. That's as far as the history goes. Okay then, so try to make this work with the eyes. Because what I think I can do is I can hide it and then F and hit F and then, yeah, that should work. Okay, yeah, because then I can select this face and then just wipe this out. Alright, sounds like a plan. Although I feel like slight problem. Wait, no, I can just use mirror to reflect that. So I'm just going to Control A, visual geometry to mesh. Gonna switch it to red turtle ranger, pull that out into the actual file. Boolean, union, and eyes. I'm just gonna hide the eyes. Gonna do that. So I'm just going to actually, yeah, I'm just going to select the outer rim here. What the? I'm sure I... Oh. Oh, that's why. That's why it's being so dumb. Gonna delete the vertices. I still have these, so I can do is I can hit F. That's a terrible idea. And I'm not doing that for the other side, so I'm just going to use the mirror thing to cut it. I'm just going to do Control F and grid fill. Oops, they're not connected by boundary edges. You kidding me? I am not grid filling this entire thing by hand. Absolutely no way. Okay, now that I have this entire thing selected, it's going to merge by distance, see if I can clear any. Oh, that's fun. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, what the heck, no one's going to see it. Oh, that's why. I forgot I hid this. Okay, that should clear out any of the gross bits. And should I do the same thing, or... Yeah, what the heck. H, L, X, vertices, all H, and F. There we go. And now, to add the silver. Alright, and then now... Oh wait, I should apply the visual geometry. Oh. Bit of a problem. Forgot to add new material slots. Oh man. I'm gonna have to do that again, just to make sure that... Oh boy. Well, at least it's an easy fix this time. Red... Oh no. Black, and then... Oh, that is frustrating. Alright, but then now that that's out of the way, should be able to just convert all the details. Huh. That's kind of weird. Oh man. Back to the drawing board for the millionth time. Just gonna okay, that doesn't have as much geometry. I don't really need to worry about that. Gonna turn off this, open this. What needs to be fixed? Let's see. I should probably push this forward a bit. Yeah, so the back panel is going to be around here. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, wait. I want to make a copy before I bake in all the details. Gonna make sure I have the materials set this time. Just gonna black and then silver. Okay, so then now... Oh, wait. There it is. Let's see. Huh, you can hear Darren. Alright. And... Eh. Huh, yeah, I guess it takes a bit longer. I'm gonna hide the reference. Go back to this. Now I can clean up this bit. I wonder if I can... Maybe you shouldn't bevel these. Gonna bevel this just so I don't have to worry about it being what's the word? Yes, my computer's having an aneurysm. I don't know how bad the stream is right now. So if the stream's really dropping, I really apologize for this. Hmm. See what happens if I do 1 offset. Nope. What about 0.5 offset? Nope. 0.01? I have no idea if my computer is dying or not. 0.1? Yeah. And what I'm going to do is, just to make sure there's nothing on the inside, just select all the outside, hide it. H, and bring it back, and boom. Like, at this point, there shouldn't be anything inside. I think this looks great. Hmm. That should be fine. I think this part is the most, what's the word, prominent feature. The rest should be okay. Alright, so now all that is merged together. No, let's bring in the, not the eyes, the visor. So I'm just gonna hide these. So this should also be black, I think. Ooh, that looks clean. Let's see. Gonna drop this back into here. And now, gonna hide the visor cutout. Oops. Oh no. I hit enter instead of backspace, which confirmed the subdivision. Oh no. If the stream goes down, now you know why. Oh no. Oh no, if this crashes, what's it gonna do to my computer? Or my file? Oh no! Oh no, I really hope this makes it through. Okay, okay, good. No. I'm gonna do Boolean. Instead of union, we're gonna go difference. And visor cutout. So now on the inside, we have this lovely looking panel here, which is flush and ready for the actual visor. Now with that doing this, what I can do is I can duplicate it. Oh shoot, maybe I should have. Oh yeah, maybe I should have sharpened these edges first. I'm gonna duplicate this again. I'll make this one the actual visor. I'm gonna make this actually I should do it based on this one because I don't need to sharpen the edges. To make this the visor, turn solidify to 2. So, first things first. I'm kidding. Just gotta fix that. Cause look at that. That look at the left side. That looks great already. I am so excited to almost be done with this. It had to take a freak accident for the it would have to take a freak accident to mess this up. Just gonna press save a million times. Gotta turn that off so I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, you can hear my brother roaring. There, now it looks great from all angles. And it barely sticks past the thing. That's awesome. Oh man, I would love to keep working on this, but it's already 10:30, so I think I might call it here. And then next stream I can work on the next stream I can start doing the details and the rest of the visor. So oh man, but yeah, cuz the details, cuz at this point all that's left is to yeah, at this point all that's left is okay, if I turn on the reference, if I turn on the reference here, hide that and turn on the image. So all we're missing here are the teeth, the nose, and the backplate here, along with the along with the eyes. The eyes are kind of, the eyes are optional, but I just kind of figured, might as well add it just in. or I might as well add it because it's not shown in this, but it was seen in the comic. Like, I think in the comic they actually had red eyes in their ranger suits. So if I turn that up, I wonder if I can. There's gotta be something here that can show the wait, no, emission. Maybe it does have a bit of a metallic to it. So I'm just gonna hike up the metallic to 6.5, maybe lighten it just a bit. And you can see even with this, it just looks really sick. I'm really proud of the progress I've made because I can try to pull up the original. Let me just switch it to this so you don't see all my files. Go to ref. How big is this file? Because I don't want to blow up my. Okay, give me a second just to load this in. Okay, give me a second. Give it a second to load. And the encoding's overloaded again, which means that my computer's probably having an aneurysm. In the meantime, listen to my brother's game rantings. Eh? Oh yeah, no, my computers are starting to stutter a lot more. This could be a problem. I might just have to. Oh, what I can do is this is fine, so I'm just gonna hit save, make sure this saves properly before anything happens. Okay, because what I can do is I can import the original. I'm just gonna import these suckers. Okay, let me just transition back. I'm just gonna make a new collection, just call that original. Oh man, this brings me back. Oh, that's right. So let me just quickly throw the shaders on so you can get a better look at it. Okay, so for context, this is what my original looked like. You can see it's very flat around here, and well, yeah. So here's what we'll do. We'll do 3 and then 9, so you can check out the difference. This one you can tell it is a lot flatter, and I use a different reference head for it, so already it's a lot more proportionate. And these eyes here were a lot more droopy. It's a bit hard to see. Maybe if yeah. So you can see the eyes are a lot droopier here, and it's more slanted. I really tried to, like in this old one, I tried to get the shape only based on the front one. And you see the teeth don't look the greatest, and my goal with this one is to make it more symmetrical at least, and hopefully more natural looking than the rest. You can also see like another major difference is that in the past I've just used sharpen edges, so all these edges are completely sharp and it didn't look as natural. But in this one, by beveling it, it allows for the edges to be a bit smoother, and it might be a bit nicer on your printer. And it also just kind of lets me have more control over the shape, because you can see with stuff like over here and you can tell these edges aren't as sharp, and it's meant to give more of a nicer appeal. And also you can see like this part is just flat. I decided to give it a bit of a curve in this version. And it's a lot smaller for some reason. I don't know how. I think I used a different scaling method for it, but it's definitely man, things were so much different. This one looks more like a Transformers helmet from this angle. Oh, and then like the front mouthpiece isn't like sharp. Did I not sharpen it on purpose, or I don't even remember. I'm just gonna keep it like this, because why the heck not? Oh, but this might have been a really cool idea. I'm just gonna keep this. I think it I think it leans more into that samurai type of look, kind of like, or not samurai, the like Japanese aesthetic, kind of like the kind of like Shredder's mask, like and you know, symmetry. And another big difference is that for the nose, I'm going to or for these nose bits, I'm going to make another mesh and just carve them in, because I want to keep this as smooth. I didn't want to damage it, so I figured I'd just cut it. And you can see the edges are a lot nicer to look at. Holy. And then here's the other version I made. These are just the eyes, and it was meant to give more of like an angry look, and I think on the inside it was just like if I hid this, then you would see this. I'm debating whether or not to do the same thing with I'm debating whether or not to do the same thing with this visor, or if I want to cut it directly in the middle. So this is going to be on YouTube. So if you have a preference, let me know, and let me know in the comments. And yeah, you can see here's another example of like I don't have as much control when I just sharpen the edges, because with this one I can, with this one, as you've probably seen tonight, I can just make new vertices and just move them around wherever just to make it nicer. Oh man, but it's this. I guess this just goes to show the evolution of, you know. Because you can see this has a more natural, like it feels more like a helmet. This version here, I'm not entirely sure, because I tried 3D printing it once. My printer was a bit on the fritz when I printed it, so it's not the greatest example. But it's, where did I put it? I know I 3D printed a sample somewhere. I just don't remember if I, oh, here it is. Because, like, looking at it, it's not that bad, like, feel-wise, but it's definitely a lot more bulbous. It's a lot bigger at the top, and, let's check the size let's check the head comparisons here. But yeah, this one is definitely more triangular. I think I guess I was trying to go for more of the turtle feel. But then with this one, you see it's a lot more rounded out, and it's meant to look more like a helmet. Like, it feels more like a rounder helmet. So, man, I feel, I don't know how to feel right now, because this is just, it's insane how much can change in like a, it's insane how much can change in, what, 2 years? Because I think I made this back in 2023, or in 2023. And, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much can change, because all that's left here are the nose and the teeth and the backplate. Like, I did model a version with a backplate, but I think it only goes around here. So in this version, now that I have more space here, I'm just gonna do a solid line, kind of like what the classic Power Ranger suit do. Like, I think I might cut it from, okay, let me try the annotation tool. It's gonna make this red. I'm just gonna, like, roughly around there. Roughly around there is what I'm aiming to do with the helmet. That way it's a bigger opening, and it, you know, it lends to the whole Power Rangers feel. Might add a slight curve, but I want to make, I think I'm going to try to make this as flat as possible. Man. Yeah, because this looks more like a Transformer with the flat face. Like, I think I have a Grimlock here, actually. You can kind of see the, like, the face is definitely flat, and I guess that's what it reminds me of. Let me just transition to this real quick. You can see the face is pretty flat here, and I guess that's what makes it feel like a Transformer, just like a lot of the Transformers have flat panels for faces, or flat panels for face plates. Because I think I might have another example with a flat face. I do not. But you know what I'm talking about, right? So, oh man, and I feel incredibly proud of the progress that's been made, because it didn't occur to me in the first one to check back against the original Power Rangers helmets, and I think if I had done that sooner, or taken a better look at the details, I would have I probably would have fleshed it out a bit more. But the 3D sculpting has also given me a really good idea of space. Even though it's not completely accurate, it really helps with the overall proportions and everything. So, man. So I'm just gonna save this again, and yeah, that's it. I've been yammering about the differences for 10 minutes now, and it is time. It is time to kind of call it for real. So, well, thank you for watching this stream slash video, whatever it's gonna be, whenever you're watching it, because now that I have it streaming on YouTube, it'll be saved automatically at the end, and you can check it out. You can check out this live stream at the end in the live section on YouTube, which is going to be at the real Junstable. I mean, that's the username, but the channel is called Junstable. And yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. So that's gonna be it for yeah, I probably should have cut it off there. Okay, well, have a good one. Bye bye. Where the heck is the and transition?